Alright, we should be live in both places now. So, as I was saying, I want to start off by apologizing for being so late to get everything set up and just generally being ready. Because, yeah, I am in the process of adopting a cat. And in fact, if you're in the Discord, you can see the cat that I am adopting, over in the cute corners. Hint, 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 he's a very good boy. Uh, but, the shelter is an hour away from me. So, I got up at a reasonable hour and did all sorts of, got my stuff together and got up there at around noon. And I was like, surely, I'll be up there for like 30 or 40 minutes. I'll make my decision. I'll fill out some paperwork. And then we'll come back and we'll be able to get started at 2. Two teeny tiny problems with that. Chat, can you guess what the two teeny tiny problems are? I forgot to budget time for 2 things. Elder Sorrow got one of the things. I forgot to budget time for getting absolutely mobbed by cats. I pretty much knew which one I wanted to adopt. It was just being like, oh, I'll head up. I'll confirm that. I'll make sure he didn't have a big old mood shift and suddenly hates me. He did not suddenly hate me. And so then I was like, okay, cool, good, fine. But then, 6 other cats demanded attention, and I'm not a monster. I gave those cats attention. Like, you know how bad I would have to be as a human being in order to not give this big orange boy, who's literally climbing into my lap while I'm standing up, some love? It would be the way. So, that took longer than expected. And then I also forgot to budget time to get lunch. Because I was starving after spending, instead of 30 to 40 minutes petting cats, spending a full hour petting cats. And so I went and I got some quesadilla. Because quesadilla good. Can you show him? If you're in the Discord, I posted pictures in Q Corner. I won't have him for a couple more weeks. But, he's a very good boy. He's a very, very good boy. Oh my goodness, the pink toe beans! And he's got a little freckle on his nose. And he is just so soft. He's unbelievable. He's like, I think there must be a chinchilla in his ancestry because he's so soft. So yeah, that all took longer than expected, which means we are now running somewhat late. And that's okay. So, I'm super excited for today. We've got some actual history chatting that we should do first. And then we're going to hop back into Silksong. And then we'll push on with a whole bunch more Silksong. Because, it's such a good game. It's such a freaking good game. I'm having such a wonderful time with it. And it has been very, very hard to just not play it all the time. Like, chat, I only played it for like 30 minutes to grind a couple of side quests. You should be very grateful to me. Alright, this dude. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you stopping by, saying hello. If you got a lurk and go do IRL, absolutely no problem. But yeah, before we hop into the Silksong, I did want to talk about some like meta internet history making and doing stuff. Ooh, apparently this, we're hearing this particular Skong piece, which is Bone Bottom. Oh, the one before that. Strive, uh, is based on the Tarantella, which is where the tarantula gets their name. That's awesome. And even hello. So that's a fun history bit. Let's pull up a Tarantella. Actually, let's pause the music, and before we get into talking about history and YouTube and the fact that there's now another public history group, which I have some thoughts about, let me pull up a Tarantella, and we can actually compare the two. So this is supposed to be, so Tarantella is an Italian folk dance. This one is Tarantella Napoletana, so a Naples Tarantella. I've definitely heard these before. I've absolutely heard something like this before. Though this is accordion and vocal, not a violin. Let's see if I can get a different one. Da 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 da. I mean, it seems to be just a whole thing of stock carnival music. Exactly. Think it's a specific piece? You don't think it's the actual folk genre? Let me see what I can find. There's apparently a lot of these. There's apparently a lot of these by a lot of people. Because there's one by Camille Cessin, and there's one by Franz Liszt, and there's one by Albert Piachonka, and there's one by John Corigliano. So that's what your head is singing when you're making pasta? Incredible. I love it. There's one by Claude Debussy. So, let me pull back up Strive. Are we talking about the Tarantella? Yes. I wonder if this is either the Liszt or the Saint-Saëns one. Cause like that sounds Saint-Saënsy. But Saint-Saëns is woodwinds mostly, not a violin piece. Well, let's find out. Tarantella by Camille Saint-Saëns. Because this is for flute, clarinet, piano. Yeah. Let's see if that one. Like, I'd pull up the thing, but there's no real point. Yeah. Yeah, right. But, like, the Strive is not specifically ringing a bell on any, like, Southern Italian folk versions of it. That's the problem. Right. So I am wondering if it's either the Franz Liszt or the Camille Saint-Saëns one arrangements specifically, which we're listening to the Saint-Saëns one right now. There's definitely some similarities. There's definitely some similarities, but that still doesn't sound... Henryk Wieniawski. Okay. Polish-Austrian. Tarantella. Let's see if we can't find it. I can get... one more. Okay, so this should be the actual piece. So this is from 1855, by Polish composer Henryk Wieniawski. That's a doozy. That's crazy. I don't envy anyone who's trying to play that. I'm gonna be real. That's brutal. It sounds great, right? But my older brother plays violin, and I'll tell you right now, getting the runs that long on a fast 6/8 pattern and keeping it sounding even, super duper difficult. Super duper difficult. So neat. That's a fun little digression into some classical music. I'm not super persuaded on how close those are. I'd have to listen to that a lot more to identify specific references. But hey, that's a neat little factoid if it's borne out. So, hooray. Hooray for neat factoids. That is our bread and butter around here. Anyway, though. As we're going, before we hop into the game, I did want to talk about one history thing that came up earlier this week. Because yesterday was the first video posted by Complexly, the Hank and John Green brothers, media company. So the folks who actually run Crash Course and SciShow and all of those, started a new show. That show's called The History Show. It's just called... Oh, sorry. It's just
when you think about witches...
Stop it. It's just called The History Show. And their first one is on the Night Witches, which is a super cool story. Right. Super cool bit of Soviet military history. Of that these are female bomber pilots that would do night raids on Nazi supply lines in 42-43. So, overall, right, a super interesting story, but this announcement and some of the framing of what they were doing gave me a lot of feelings. Has anyone else watched this yet? Because I think it's more worth... No. Alright, then I think it's more worth looking at the trailer than watching the actual first thing, because the first thing is quite long. So, a little bit of React stuff. YouTube, please don't demonetize me. Please. I'm begging you. That did all sorts of nightmare real quick, didn't it? Let's pull this up.
Hi, RJ.
Hi, John. Wait, why are
Let's
you
skip ahead.
talking to me?
Let's skip ahead a bit. Welcome to the set.
Welcome to the History Show, where we're not talking about the same old stories you've heard 1,000 times. No, we're going to be unearthing some of the weirdest, grittiest, most bananas, sometimes literally bananas, madcap, forgotten, how the heck did we not learn this in school type of stories. Like how one pope dug...
Oh, that. I have a lot of feelings about that particular framing. And they were kind of borne out by the first video. These examples given here, the examples given in the rest of the trailer are the cadaver synod, when a pope dug up another pope and put him on trial. The night witches, and what's her face? Jung Sao. Jung Sao, the South China Sea female pirate queen who did all sorts of stuff. Right? Yeah, I hate this framing. It's a very, like, Graham Hancock-esque framing. Exactly. And so it was really interesting to see the first episode, because if we go back over here, we skip to the end of the first episode, there's a historiography section.
Including what the Night Witches did was downplayed. But that began to change
a
in the
historiography
mid-1980s
section.
when Belarusian author Svetlana Alexievich, who would go on to win a Nobel Prize, published The Unwomanly Face of War, an Motherland by Luba Vinogradova in 2015. All into this side of history that we still haven't unpacked, like the other 800,000...
So, right? There's a historiography section detailing some of the people who wrote important works on these figures in the 80s and 90s, and included the mention that one of the reasons it got downplayed in Western curricula is that the Soviet archives weren't accessible to the West during during the Cold War. It wasn't until 1991 that you started getting access to Soviet archives to actually look at military documents for the Soviet role in World War II. They even go so far as to acknowledge that. And so, like... And then they turn around and once again say that they are unearthing something. It's such a weird dichotomy. It's so weird. And here's the thing, right? I don't hate the concept of what they're doing, because I've been thinking about this an awful lot. And one of the things that stands out to me is there's been a lot of discussion in the last couple of years about history as a field really, really struggling. So it's less conspiracy-y, why didn't we learn this in school, and more, here's why you didn't learn about this in school. No, because it keeps framing what the channel is doing as actual unearthing discovery work instead of synthesis of people who have been paying attention for 35 years. So it still is very much leaning into the kind of conspiracy-y, here's the stories you weren't getting told. Even though they acknowledge the 35 plus years of attention. So it's like moving back and forth in a way that's really unstable, and they can't decide what it's doing. But yeah, examples sound like typical history YouTube. Exactly. That was one of my comments, Elder Sorrow, when I first saw the trailer, was like, I have seen major videos by history YouTubers about these within the last 5 years. Shiranjay Zhao had a whole series on Zheng Sao. Like, there's been... Cadaver Synod was brought up in Pope fights. Within the last 5 years, there's been major pop history or YouTube-based works about these stories. And so even though they tell the story really, really well... Yeah, Extra History had one on Zheng Sao. So... we're really not treading new ground yet. We're really not treading new ground yet with this. And so framing it as unearthing is really kind of funky. But yeah, Rejected Princesses had one on Jungisao. Sabaton had a song about the Night Witches. There's so much. There's so much. And so it's so weird to me that we're still calling it unearthing. And yet, not me knowing none of these channels, don't worry, it happens. I've been thinking about this a lot because, you know, there's been a lot of discourse about history as a profession struggling and how we make history more compelling than names and dates in high school and early undergraduate curriculum. Because that's really, really important, and a thing a lot of people have been spending a lot of attention on. And to me, this is one of those things that's been kind of difficult. Because names and dates do matter, we're just bad at communicating why they matter. So, right, this is partly born out of some comments of Volcano Doc, another science communication streamer who's is a volcanologist. I know, shocking. Said on one of her streams recently, which was that science is a process of disproving things. And that was really, really interesting because, I mean, yeah, it's transparently true, right? You assume the null hypothesis and then you disprove it, or you fail to disprove it. But history, that's one spot where historical methods and science methods are super duper different. Because history is not really a process of disproving, right? History is a process of demonstrating plausible causality. Right? And at the core of generating plausible causality is that you need a moment where you run into something unexpected. Right? Otherwise, there's no interest. There's no causality that needs explaining. There's no question if you don't have a moment of running into something unexpected. Let me use an example from my shelf. Right, one of my little funky guys, is a signed photograph of Danny Kaye. I picked this up at my local antique store. So what's a signed photo of Danny Kaye doing in a local antique store? Right, like a fully A-list celebrity out here is just got a guy hanging out. Of course you have that. Hey, come on. This isn't even the first time I've shown it on stream. But also, of course, I have that. It's a postcard. So, right, that moment of physically, in this case, running into something unexpected, something kind of unusual, something that is outside of typical expectations for where you're at, has its own internal evidence for what it is, and then lets you try to explain it, right? And historical methods is the toolkit that you use to try and explain how you ran into something unexpected. Why does this thing exist? And in that regard, right? A story like the Night Witches, like the Cadaver Synod, is a fantastic tool, right? Because that is a story in the past, a historical fact that is super duper unexpected from what we learn in high school and early undergraduate curricula, especially in the United States. And so that opens a lot of room for doing real history, right? Finding a way of explaining that. That's so good. Like, I really like that. I think that's really important. But the consequence of that is that if you're not actually connecting the story to methods, what you're actually doing is just names and dates, but now the names and dates are cool because you learned about them somewhere other than school. Right? Names and dates are important because they are a means to an end, and the means to an end is the emotional connection of being able to explain something unexpected. And I'm not sure this channel does that. I don't know how a YouTube video fundamentally could do that, but does that concern make sense? I'm kind of thinking and talking 2.5 seconds apart. So, does that make sense as sort of a, I guess in general, a defense of historical methods or explanation of historical methods, and more specifically, explanation of my worries with this channel? We're sitting and we're thinking and we're thinking and we're sitting. While people are thinking, typing, reacting, I do want to thank all the folks who followed while we were offline, because there were so many of you this time, and hopefully we'll see some of you in chat. So, thanks to the follows from Volcano Doc, Ivan Neo, Schmermel, Steph LRX, ModDriver73, Norembega, Foundling, Unstable Deus, Crescendo38, Boo_history, and Deathstalker29. Yeah? Yeah, makes sense? Love it. Absolutely love it. Probably missing some context. These are on call, but you think the whole unearthing framing is something a lot of channels and people use because it's just an easy way to hook the audience, even if it's a little dumb in context. I think that's fair, right? I think that's absolutely fair because it absolutely can just serve as a hook. And there's honestly nothing intrinsically wrong about it. Right. While conspiracy theorists love that unearthing framing, it's also not always bad. It's mostly, right, the tension between the times when they're doing the methods, doing the historiography, talking about literally decades of work, and then they're saying that we are the ones unearthing it. It's like it's trying to give people a sense of... It's using the framing to try and give people the sense of active discovery, even though there's nothing actually active or original or production of knowledge happening either in the watching or the creating of the video. You know? You know? Yeah. Uh-huh. But it's not... It's selling by faking a sense of discovery rather than actually having one. I don't know how you do that, right? The problem is, of course, the sense of discovery is so organic. The sense of discovery has to be organic. It's why the physical object, why the field trip to the museum is so important in history education. Because the physical evidence of the past is so good at generating that because the past is so weird. And if you don't actually have that physical presence, which you can't have on YouTube, and you can only kind of have on Twitch, it's like, well, shucks. Anywho. We have been saying that we want, that since we're in the category for Silksong, we should probably actually play some Silksong. Right, I just want to have a little chat about that first because I had lots and lots of feelings about it and was thinking about that an awful lot over the last week. It kind of burrowed in there and was mulling itself around. And yeah. Right? Cosplaying discovery can be powerful, but it has to be prepped well. Exactly. And yeah. It has to give space. It has to give space for the audience to actually discover something. So yeah, right, my first reaction when I saw the trailer was that it's like pub trivia level pop history, where the goal is to give people fun facts that will help them win pub trivia games. And so threading a sweet spot of factoids, right, self-contained soundbite facts, and a level of obscurity that is very discoverable, but also not part of the main narrative. And so generally saying, yeah, this could be a pub trivia question. Let's tell that story in a compelling way, so you remember the factoids, and you can go win a pub trivia. You have a mathematics book by Anatoly Fomenko? Oh, bud. Oh, bud, he's one of the guys. Best known for other work. He is like one of the forefathers of modern pseudo history. So congratulations for having the thing that he actually had expertise in. It occurs to me that this is what makes the experimental archaeology of many historical dress channels so engaging. You get to witness the discovery along with... Yes. Experimental archaeology is a really good way of doing it. It is also why reenacting becomes a really good way of doing it. Cooking channels, right? Tasting history is a really good format because recipes are fundamentally weird and tangible. You're kind of used to the framing. Usually when people refer to stuff not in their country, it gets framed as forgotten history, or why didn't they teach this in school? But it's very common knowledge in the place of origin. Yeah, also fair. How much are the Night Witches taught in Eastern European curricula? How much were people who were treated as national heroes in the Soviet Union still remembered in post-Soviet Russia? I don't know, but I'm guessing it's more than in the United States, where, you know, in a US history textbook, they're not going to be talking about Soviet war efforts very much. Because it's a US history textbook. that's not a fault of the textbook, that's just the scope of the course. And turns out the past is very big and very long, and so there is no single way to capture it all. And so, I'm always happy when there is more stuff. Like, I'm happy that there is another very well-funded, very stable channel that is doing promising history work again. It certainly solves the scope problem of Crash Course. I'll give this one. I'll give you this one. The history show is certainly a much more manageable scope than Crash Course is. And even though modern Crash Course is way better than classic Crash Course, I'm glad they're kind of figuring out what the level of scope they're able to actually capture is. Every single article you see of Milun Kostovic is the Forgotten Female Soldier or the Soldier History Erased. You can guarantee there's not a single Serbian school book that doesn't mention her. Yeah. Yeah, totally fair. Anyway. We can keep talking about this, absolutely, but we should probably hop into some Silksong before I go crazy from listening to the title screen, if nothing else. So, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's keep talking about this, because this is super fun and super cool. But we also have some Silksong to do. Shoutouts to Classic Crash Course getting you enough info on Ford and Carter to get through the AP US History exam. Very true, very real. I mean, that is Crash Course's stated explicit intention, and so huge shoutouts for it succeeding at that. It's just, from the perspective of a professional history person, it's really, really hard to defend some of the choices they were making, because they definitely, those first couple of series definitely replicate some of the gaps in US high school history curricula as a feature, not as a bug. Anyway, you might notice we're not where we left. If you watched last stream and you're like, wait, we teleported halfway across the map. Yes. I poked around a little bit and got ourselves more maps, grinded a little bit of rosaries. Not too much, because I do actually think that grinding the rosaries too much would ruin the difficulty curve and or let me get to areas too soon. Like, let me use the simple, right down at the bottom of the far fields. There's a door way over there that needs a simple key. That simple key in Bone Bottom costs 500 rosaries. And it's like, hang on. They've got to have tested that enough to know that 500 rosaries is solidly mid-game. They've got to have. You can guarantee it won't do much? Meh. Oh yeah, as we get into it, reminder to everyone. No spoil. No hint. No ask if I want hints. Just don't do that. Don't try and guide me in any way, shape, or form. We're here to hang out, we're here to muse about the lore, we're here to talk about how history and fictional lore can intersect, and we're here to enjoy this great game together. So, but I really want to have my experience, and that means please don't backseat me at all. If I say, alright chat, I'm stuck, can you please give me a hint, then you can give me a hint. Up until I say that, please do not do anything that could be construed as a hint. If you feel like that, if you are on Twitch, you can simply spin that cat. You can just go spin a cat, and then you won't have to do anything. You won't have to do any of it. Let's pin that. Let me pin that. Why can I not pin my own comment? Why are you like this? If one of my mods are around, I can pin that for me, since Twitch is currently fighting me so much on actually pinning it. That would be cool and helpful. Dang it, there was something up there if I could bounce better. Oh well. Hey! Why did you... Swim fast, swim good. And... I did unlock a door. I did nothing more than that, but I did unlock a door. Oh god, this is potentially spicy. Maybe we run. Magpies are pure evil, right? Those are magpies, they suck so much. I know they're supposed to be crows, but I'm gonna say that they're magpies because... yeah. No! Oh god. Not the mouse! Not the spicy bug, mouse bug. Magpies are cute. Magpies are cute, but they do swoop at you. And swooping at you is a problem. Firstly, you support all corvids and their agendas. Understandable. I do think it's fantastic. No, let me do it. Ah. I got one. Guys, I got one whole thing. Yippee. Yippee. All right. Let's try and go some other way, see if we can't get a little bit... Uh-oh. I have bad vibes about this. Oh, he's corpulent. Oh, he's so corpulent. Ow. You just missed? Right? There Get him. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh boy. This just keeps going. Jesus. There's so many of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's potentially bad. I need one more. Come on. Fast enough. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, you have yet to beat that room. Somehow you hate the ants more despite having already gotten that part done. Yeah, that was tough. Oh. That was not an easy fight. I think that's a very doable fight. It's just a fight that can swing really badly. There we go. Good enough. I'm also not 100% persuaded that Reaper is better than Hunter here. Yep. Close enough. Welcome back, Primal Aspect. I hate you. I still hate you. Damn it. Ah, shit. Yeah. Oh, I got a parry. Oh. No! What even are these bugs if not tiny actual crows in shawls? I think there are actual tiny crows in shawls. I'm going to be real. I'm like 90% sure that they are fully just actual crows. Because there are mosquitoes in this game. Or there were mosquitoes in Hollow Knight, I should say. And they look nothing like that. Right, I certainly... Also, the bugs, the crows are... I mean, it's funny to say, oh, the crows are pilgrims. I think, in truth, the crows are probably stealing from pilgrims, because crows like shiny things. Right? Like, that's just what it is. Crows like shiny things. Oh, shit. Could you not? Could you not? There we go. I'm gonna heal right away because it's just not worth. It's not worth being a big deal about. 2, 3. And 4. Water plays maybe? That would be fun. Yeah. Shit. That was nearly really bad. Oh shit. Should be able to heal off that. Nice. Need you to commit. There we go. Got him. Got him. Does anyone remember which direction chakra until it would be harder? It was this one. Where she said she specifically called out the crows. I nearly first try. I was so close to first trying that. I would like to observe how unbelievably close I was to getting a first try on that. I don't actually know what that did, though. I'm gonna be real, I don't actually know what that opened. I guess backtrack and see what we can do. Wonder if it's one of the doors this way. No? It raised another bouncy. Oh, good. Just what I wanted. Bounce. 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 Just like raw aggression seemed to be the correct answer there. Oh, all over the area it added new things. Oh, I understand now. I was like, I don't see really why that was so valuable. I now see why that was so valuable. Please. Oh, bye? This man is playing so... What's this? What game is this man playing? Thank you. Good God. Buddy! I'll find a way! Right? That bird was fully, like, God-tier spacing. Ow. Could you not, though? There's so much here. What the heck? This area is huge. What the heck? Heck. Are those little birds, bugs, people, or beasts that like shiny beasts? I think they're beasts. I'm reasonably sure that the reason why they have rosaries is not because they believe in God and are religious. Awoo! And is instead that they're crows. And they like shiny things. And so they steal shiny things from the corpses of other pilgrims. And so they happen to have rosaries. They do use weapons, though. I have trouble believing in the devoutness of a crow. Just like on principle, I've just... They strike me as far too sinister. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this sucks so much. Close enough. Welcome back, Primal Aspid. Oh. That got us up. Who? I have no idea where here is at this point. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. I have no idea what I'm doing, where I'm going, why, who's breathing. Oh, Weaver power. Yo! Plot? We just got plot. Crows are very devout just because I don't know their gods is a you problem? You know, fair enough. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Bound the Silksong Threadstorm. Well, I think that's probably worse than Spear, but it is also going to be very fun. Hi there, Hello. Sorry you had to cancel that. That's kind of annoying. Hey, oh hey, it's that move she did when she was an enemy. Really. The more you see of this, the more it makes sense that it's they're Australian, not New Zealanders. But yes, right. This is the definition of three people just right. A very small core team spent a lot of time just cooking. They just loved it so much that they were just like, let's just make it as beautiful as we can, and do as much as we can. And then they did, and it ruled. Yay! We committed religious sacrilege! Yippee! I love that for us. Ow. Oh, wait. I don't think this is a prequel. I really don't, because Hornet says her strength has been diminished, but she will regain it right away at the beginning. Right, which says she's used to... The idea is that she's used to having these powers, I think. And because she's used to having these powers, that makes me think, yeah, actually, sequel. A big old bell. Let's go. Big bell go ding. Oh hey, speaking of classical music. Thanks, classical music. By this, Whooping Menace, a simple bug could be easily overcome. More dangerous still, they rarely attack alone. Also, I beat this guy. Scarguard. We'll have to we'll have to do a whole lore read at some point. Okay. Well, that was efficient for us. Okay, so that's just there. Cool. That's easy, that's super doable. Back the other way now! Wish you had these skills. It's born out of a lot of runs of Hollow Knight. I'm going to be real. I super absolutely not even a little bit had these skills when my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. But I've gotten so used to playing without the compass that's like, as long as the map works the same way, I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be able to navigate no problem through most of this area, most of this world, with only some confusion. Bone Scroll. Another... Okay. That reminds me. Two of the big things that I've been seeing in this game that are like... We just got DSE, right? Yes. The big bell just straight up plays DSE, right? Which is super spooky, and I still don't know how that goes. The skunking is going great, Ray. I say great. As I'm absolutely about to die for no benefit whatsoever. Halfway home. So we're in the right spot for the halfway home. Ah, shit. We have to get up and around, though. God dang it. We're just gonna run like hell. Can I have myself a wee bit of a nap? Thank you. Is everyone still here in halfway home? Yeah, you. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up, and let me see your journal for she's eager to see your cuts. Oh, mass, well begun. Many creatures have been recorded, but many more still to be learned of. Miss Grown-Up, you should rest quick and venture out to hunt again soon. Thanks, new. We're just ringing a bell that plays a song about calling souls to stand before the throne of God for judgment. Exactly. But yeah, things that are confusing to me about this so far, but also seem very, very important. One, bones. Right, I've seen some discourse that's like, well, maybe. They just use bones because bones are easier for us vertebrate players to understand, and they actually do just mean shells. But one, they seem perfectly willing to describe shell- oh, please, stop. You done? They are perfectly willing to use the word shell for a bunch of these. Like, a bunch of these things seem to have no problem mentioning shell. And two, there's an awful lot of specifically vertebrate bone stuff showing up in this. The marrow. Now, that could just be generally the foundation. But that could also just be, like, bone marrow. That could just fully be bone marrow. A lot of spines and rib cages hanging out here, right? Awful lot of those. So the fact that I don't have... I'm curious if and how that'll be explained. Because I could see an awful lot of, shenanigans occurring with the, Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's a spin. That's fully just a go spin. Farloom is built below Sedlitz Ossuary. See? Jakista? That's a headcanon I buy. It explains the religion, it explains the bones, it explains the religion about bones. It makes sense why it's so musical. Right? Because the other big thing is, of course, music. Yup. Nope, correct. You spin. You don't tell me what you figured out, you just spin. I do think there's also a universe where it is, one of the things I'm, I guess, quote-unquote worried about is the potential of, what if Farloom is if this is the marrow, if this is the center of the bones, what if Farloom is kaiju? What if we get Mechazorded? This outpost the shambling pilgrim bugs have built for themselves. Dondaku. Where are the armaments? The watch poles? Never have I seen such a poorly defended encampment. The pilgrims here seem to have no mind for war, Chakra. I suspect most depart for the citadel soon after their arrival. If they persist in their carelessness, they will find only death in these harsh lands. Thank you, Chakra. I'm buying everything. You've purchased the last of my mapping stock for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we may trade again. Okay. Bye. Xenobladed? Exactly. Do I have enough? That's 120, and that's 30, so that's a total of 150. Nope, so I am 100 short. What if all of Farloom is the cast-off shell of a higher being? Exactly! And the higher being is a vertebrate. What if the thing that makes them higher is that they are able to grow big because they're not constrained by the stability of an exoskeleton? And so they're just literally taller. Wouldn't that be messed up? All hail the tallest! Now. Worm corpses in the original were massive, but they were still, like, bug comprehensible. Right? Sitting Ember, that's very funny. Honestly, iconic. I too love milk. What are we doing today? We are hanging out. We are playing some Silksong. We are, hopefully talking a little bit about how the lore, how we can use historical methods to better understand the lore, or to process the lore. But mostly we're just hanging out, having a great time, because Silksong is the game I have been the most excited for in the past 5 years. So, you know, there's that. Yeah. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan! What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wit. I know he's supposed to be Slavic, but he's going to be French. If it's all vertebrates, it fits nicely with my Hollow Knight and Skong take place in a suburban backyard in 2005. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, when we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you?
Magina Fora.
You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Nor that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Venda, that is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now towards the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? No. Ah, that is a shame, but I understand. I'm sure our roads will cross each other soon enough. And now we must be off. Rouse yourself, please. The caravan roams once more. Sitting inboard, that's the point. Right, so to catch you up to speed, yes, bugs are invertebrates. Hang on. There's a second part to that thought. I'm not just roasting you. Those sure look like spine. This is awfully vertebrate shaped for a bunch of invertebrates. Like, and we're kind of spooked about that. We're kind of... How is a spider the size of a flea? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's going to continue to be fine. There are really, really tiny... Yes. I prefer to think of it in this particular case that the fleas are all just very... They're like 90% fluff. They're like 90% fluff by volume. By volume. And so their actual size is like flea-sized, and Hornet is not just simply a tiny lad. A tiny little miss. No, she is in fact actually kind of sort of spider-sized. You thought. Goodbye. Goodbye again. And so, yeah. Did I already finish this one? I thought I'd done this one already. Hold on. Ah. I guess I had it. You do appreciate the traveling circus vibes you get from the fleas? Absolutely. Oh, it's so fun. They're so great. They seems like it's some. I hesitate to push this too far, but it does seem like they might be one of the more thoughtful representations of Romany. In the games, or frankly, media, which is tough. That was, thank you. Oh my god. If I get rolled by... this guy... I will lose it. Again, suspiciously teeth. Suspiciously teeth. Ow. Damn it. There we go. Ow. Ow. Rude. You would like to add that the Hornet is, of course, a crossbreed between the Pale King and Hare. True. You know, maybe Hornet is just a little tiny guy. Maybe Hornet is a little tiny lass because the Worm King is such a short guy. The Pale King is simply so small, so teeny. Such a little dude. That Hornet inherited the shortness. How do we feel about that? They were a pale, short king. Exactly. Where am I? Bro, I wanted those rosaries. I still don't know where I am, actually. This wasn't helpful at all. Oh good, I'm here now. This is where I wanted to be. So I accidentally killed this guy. There was a guy blocking this. I killed him. I was off camera. I was running around. I was grinding. forgot he was there. I walked in, went like, oh shit, I like beat him first try. So, oops. I'm going to go heal though. Or go bench, because I think dying would be very embarrassing. You know? Oh hey, Hunter's March. I think that's a somewhat peculiar question to ask, Ambor. I know a lot of people on the internet are asking that question. But... oh yeah, I'm getting absolutely... I got absolutely dumpstered by that guy. That was very funny. Okay. Well, since we already have Reaper, that should offset some of the suffering. Right? Reaper should offset some of the... Reaper should offset a little bit of the pain that we are all about to experience from Pogo challenges. I love the little tiny ants in the background. Oh. The little tiny ants in the background of this are also so good. Ah, woo! That wasn't helpful. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just throw a spear at him. Forgetting that I forgot to reset my things. Now admittedly, my things might actually be quite good right here. Oh, cool. That was very neat, very chill, very fine. I think I'll keep... I was like, oh, should I actually just reset real quick? Reset my thing real quick? No, I think I'll keep it. I did want to check my tools. In that, how do I do? Up and RB. Oh. That's not a great button combination. Now. 3, 4. Just Pogo. Apparently that's my takeaway, is if you just Pogo hard enough. Makes whole bunches of it not that bad. It sounds a little bit like that, doesn't it? Ginger beer is so good, ah, true. No, my rosaries. I do think the diagonal pogo bounces higher. I think you are correct on that. I think you are 100% correct. Oh, I forgot that you do have 3. Ow. Oh, jeez. I'm facing the wrong way. Please don't. Now my rosaries. Ah, motherfucker, this is a combat gauntlet. Starting off really strong. Okay. Okay. Oh gosh. That's bad. No! How? Oh my god! How did he know to snipe up there? Oh my god. That was such a crazy snipe. Starts the animation, I'm on the ground. I jump to predictively dodge it, and he's immediately like, yep, I got you, fam. Snipes me way up top. Omniscient. True. Apparently the answer is just be better at— he's just better. He's just better at the game than I am. Ooh. Wonder how long the ants have been playing Skunk? It's a great question. Oh, a full rosary necklace. Well, at least enough time to be able to get those. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again, not looking at chat, so that I don't do something stupid like that. You know, because I love walking into something with 4 HP instead of 5. Alright, we're good. We're so in this. Dude. We're so in this. There we go. There we go, that's progress. Ow. There we go. We're not done yet. Oh. Damn it. I'm so close to having heal. Got it. I didn't get the actual heal off though. Shit. No! Oh, that's the last level for sure. Oh, that was so close. I was like 2 hits away on both of them. Damn. I mean, this game does really love its combat gauntlets. I will say, the fact that its combat is so freaking good. Makes me not mind very much. Cause like, come on, how can you be mad at that? You only disliked one, mostly because of the run back. Yeah, this run back's pretty bad. I will give it that. Oh, shit. I will give you that one. This run back has not been very kind. Alright, so we just really lock in on this. Come on. Dive, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Damn it. And now I'm at 1. Yep, I just missed the input. That sucked real bad. That would have been fine if I'd actually hit, like, triple hit like I wanted. Unfortunately, he ducked at the last moment, and so... RIP. Oh well. We go again. Also, by the way, it looks like someone subscribed over on Twitch, which I super duper appreciate. It did not pop up to tell me who you are, but whoever you are, I so appreciate it. These ants are menaces. I mean, I didn't need to guess why you hated ants. I had a pretty good sense. Like, it wasn't hard to figure out. But that's okay. We're at full resource. We're feeling good. Damn it. That was one of the stupider fights I've had. Heal off that, even though I shouldn't have. How did that hit me? That's some nonsense. Huh? You're not dead yet? How are you not dead yet? Literally how? He's so tanky. Ow. I need like 2 more hits. No! That's so tough. That's alright. We got into the last one again. So we just need to focus up, we just need to play good, and then we'll be through. Not a problem. I got 2 hits by them, shut up. You're right, but that doesn't mean you should say it. You'll probably need to mod it if you ever play these, that's fair. Honestly, I think one of the probably things that would make this right, I feel like the mod that probably makes this the most fun, if you're not really interested in playing, is or want to ease up the difficulty without losing the tightness, would definitely be the multiplayer mod. Just because suffering shared is suffering halved, and the second player literally does so. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. That's how that was supposed to go. There we go. There we go. That's how that fight's supposed to go. Just Hornet. Damn it. This last guy is so... This last one guy is really the problem. It's a Silk Stream. This game's really pretty, right? This game is gorgeous. Even though I'm dying a whole bunch right now, I'm really not upset about it because this game is just so gosh darn pretty. And so gosh darn fun to play. And I know I'm going to be like hooting and hollering and cheering the moment I get this last one. Because it really is just like one good setup and we'll be all set. Right? If I can get one really good swing on a couple of these guys, then I'll be so set. Like, okay, there's no point in me waiting on that, so, come on, there's the dive. Oh, okay. There we go. And there's this, which we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, botched that. There we go. Saved at the end. This guy's a pain. Ah, shit. That's what I couldn't afford. That was like the one thing I could not afford to have happen. Okay, I am at full though, so... Luckily, they just missed, so, I don't get punished. He covers so ground so fucking fast. There we go. God, and the fact that it takes 6 hits to kill them is actually such a nightmare. That's alright though. There we go. Could you please stop? How? Again with that crazy snipe. These guys really do just keep coming. It's that very last snipe that is a lot of my problem. Right? Yeah, I need to count hits on these guys better, actually. Because I need to know when I'm at a point where it's like, okay, we could totally just do this, versus, you know, we're actually not that close. Bye. Bounce. Bounce. Heal. Do it again. Also, I need to get that. That's what I need to figure out too. Three. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ow. Ah, shit. Got one. Let me do it. Thank you. Got it. You had to do the arena room so many times you just learned how to dodge and weave through the ends of the pogo room? Oh yeah, I really was that close. I was so close to having to do that. Luckily... we didn't need to. Let's go. Right? Again. Ah, shit. Well, I might still die if I'm not careful here. So... now do with that information what you will. These guys are just, broadly speaking, not worth fighting, it seems. Oh, God. But man, imagine trying to do that without having pogos. Or without... like, without having... well, this is pretty. Achoo! Hello. Oh my god. Oh, goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover? What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away. It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is nearly faultless. I've nearly spent a long life being watchful. Yeah, that'll just have to pull the beast about. Don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, and not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode to dust. There is a hot harmony here that eludes the grey wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it. What clues am I told? The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance? Yeah, statues! Statues as remembrance. Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells in mines. Just a little bit of lore. I'm sure she'll come back later. I'm sure there will be nothing important later with her. Definitely not. Nope. Totally not. Definitely not a major lore significant figure. No way. No how. No one would ever construct a statue to someone if they were, No. Do you think I'm a fool? Game. Video game. Do you think I'm dumb? Again, what is the trolliest gonna mess with you most? Absolutely cruelest thing you could do? After they just hit me with the double feature, I started paying attention. Again, that's an awful lot of teeth in here. Of course you have no problem murdering these ads, because you're just so cool. Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with the marks of combat. Plus, Shanka, you trust your instincts rightly. The Red Shell warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I would gladly spend much time here, testing myself against their blades and cunning traps. But I must keep to my task, as should you. Thank you. Thank you. A memory locket. Huh. I mean, that's a pretty great reward. Okay, it bodes so poorly. This bodes so badly. I don't suppose there's a, a less That's a lot of teeth, guys. The beast seems somewhat, less, docile. We'll say docile than the Reaper. Close enough. Welcome back, Weavers, then. Oh, he's just big. Oh, look at him. Ow. Point taken. Ow. Goddamn. Okay. Point taken. Good God. Glad you, There's gotta be a better, not bait chest somewhere. Wait, hang on. Hold up. While I'm here, before I start my run back, let's take advantage of, like, several important things. Da. Really? That was that one? See, I wanted to get myself another yellow slot, because the yellow slots are way better. But no. I thought it was across and not side, top, bottom. I got baited. That's okay. We might have to accept the pain. We might have to just accept the pain. Of walking face first into a, words. Words are hard. Sitting on a bench that's gonna hurt us. Because this run back is not tenable. This run back is way too spicy. This run back is way too spicy. We have enough health, and we're able to grind up the remaining materials that we need, so... Oh no, it's just bait every time. Cool. Get out of here. Get out of here, bait. See, and this is why you don't tell me. Because I will figure it out. Because there will always be a trick or a treat, because they're not... Team Cherry loves their challenge, but they're not cruel. So if you're like, wow, there's no way this is that. Like, this is so unfair, how can this be? There is a trick. There is a treat. And so I will have some way of figuring it out. It's just a matter of actually doing that. And that means, you know, I may have to try more than one thing. Except for Path of Pain. Except for Path of Pain. Oh, shit. Cool, that's not good. There's a stun. There's a heal. There we go. There we go. Should have done that, but that's fine. Hello! How you doing, Critmar? We are mid-boss. It's a bit spicy out here. Oh, shit. Okay, more than a bit. Shut. That's not good. Yep. Yep. I knew that was gonna go badly. It radiates Dark Souls vibes, at least in the it's hard on lots of bosses. Yeah. Starting at the beginning of the conversation is helpful, isn't it? It's definitely, I think, the best of the genre that shows its Dark Souls influence very on its nose. But right, it is funny that Dark Souls gets the main comparison point, because, well, it's, on the one hand, totally justified. But in terms of it's hard and has lots of bosses, well, that's Castlevania. You just described Castlevania. really, the part where I see a greater comparison available between Dark Souls and Hollow Knight is narratively, especially in the original Hollow Knight. A little bit less in this one. Shit. Damn. That's so bad. Oh, that's gonna be... Yep. But... Right, less so in Silksong, but in Hollow Knight, the comparisons that hold up really better with Dark Souls than with Castlevania is, one, the story already happened. Right. Narratively, FromSoft games are basically the story already happened, and then you showed up. And so you're killing off the remnants of the old story. Right, the old world in a very literal sense, but also quite particularly the old story. Silksong is way more alive. And so in some ways it's actually more traditionally Castlevania. Oh god. That's worst case scenario. Oh boy. Thanks, bud. Oh, that, I didn't want to do that. That's okay, it worked out for me. Especially since I can still tank a hit. Shit. That's so bad. Oh boy. There we go. No! Shit. Got it. Castlevania is designed as a Metroidvania? Oh yes. Oh yes. Mechanically, is there a part of the conversation I, missed? Oh, I think Des probably realized Metroidvanias and Souls-like have a lot in common and decided to combine them. Dark Souls is a 3D Metroidvania. Dark Souls' innovations are, that narrative, not mechanical. Right? Dark Souls 1 especially just is a Metroidvania. You have a close, interconnected map that is gated by the ability to unlock certain abilities, primarily through level. Tear foes with savage slashes, bind to enter a wild fury, and steal life from prey. That's very funny. How bad is this gonna be for me? How bad is this gonna be? Ooh, that's short. That's not a lot of range. That's fun, though. So tell me how this works. Badly. Oh, I don't like this one at all. Oh, I do not... Beast has a faster heal. It is fast, I just don't think it's good. You know? And that is terrible for pogoing. Right? For if you decided the bouncing is too easy. I could practice it. And I could just go and figure it out. Or, and hear me out, I could instead not do that. Again, very funny. But I do not think good, certainly not good enough. Oh, shit. I need to go find a spot that will let me leave. I would like to leave this place. That's where I came in from. Right? Actually, such a mercy to say, hey, yeah, you know, we get it. You're not gonna want to do this. And so we're not gonna make you do this. If you've already beaten... Seriously. There's no way I'm gonna die to these guys, right? There's no way I'm gonna die to these guys, right? Right? Right, guys? Okay. Yeah, when you see more areas, I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on the architecture and inspirations. Absolutely. That's absolutely an area we are going to explore in some detail. We just have to actually get there first. Which is not so easy. There's a lot that's very fun here, though. Right, I mean, I want to be super clear on that front. Just a lot of super fun. Haven't really figured out how much we want to read into the brass works here. Like, that was a matter of a little bit of discussion last time. And I'm still undecided on how much I actually want to read into that. And how much I think that's a, like... I guess... narratively significant thing? A vendor? Here? Oh, okay, I've just overshot. I was like, where? Huh? Why? How? It's the vendors down this way. It's not here though, is it? This is Farfields. Yeah. This is Farfields, hang on. We need to go the other direction! Cause right, it's a lot... sometimes in Hollow Knight, it was actually super easy to identify like a specific reference. Right, or a specific aesthetic movement. And to think a lot about craft. In some ways, it's a lot harder to do it in this one. A vicious stabbing device. Let's do it. I understand you're disturbed. But I'd expected this workshop too would contain only combative types, but you seem composed, Forge Daughter. You've met the workers? They're all wound up. They still work at their tasks in a simple way, but they're useless for conversation. It's only ourselves and young Ballo with any sense left. The behavior of your fellow workers, I've seen similar agitation upon the roads. But these dogs are not alone in the strangeness of their occupants. Tis odd behavior to be sure, but not for Ballo and us to know. Ours is busy work and we keep to ourselves. Whatever the goings on of the world outside, no bother to us as long as our craft can continue. Look at how tiny it is. I love the tiny hammers. I love the big bug tiny hammer. It's very cute. I enjoy it immensely. And it is as it should be. Right? The tiny hammer is often good, and tells us that she's more of a jeweler than a blacksmith. Right? She's not forging horseshoes. She's doing the corollary is also good. Whoa. Yeah. Right. Big. Heck. Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat there. The Stompies! I mean, I think Stompy is not a bad name. Turn in. The flint gems have been deposited. Volatile flint beetles. Wish granted. Another memory locket. That's so big. Oh my goodness, that's huge. Hang on. Also, hang on, I've got another tool. You got a little tiny jeweler's anvil sitting on your shelf? Delightful. Very fun. Let me take a look here, see if there's a lot, like, anything useful I can do. Not really. I kinda need to just go back up. Is it Shellwood? No, that's not active. I have to do the Greymore one. I guess let me see if I've got enough things here to be worth spending. 240, 270. How much do I have here? 33. So I could get that. I'm not persuaded. Yeah, you know that's worth. Who am I kidding?
Oh boy, yeah.
3 spares. Okie doke. Okay, thank you. But yeah. Right, I mean, I love the idea that that bug is supposed to be a jeweler first and foremost, and that that's really doing very intricate craft work. Because I think that's so fun. I think that's just super duper fun. No, stop it. It's just absolutely delightful to me that we get to have someone that delightfully stompy. That full of little stomps. Sorry, I got distracted. I was talking about the jeweler, not the puppy. I mean, I do love the puppy because he is full of little stomps. That is the point. There are Bell Beast plushies. Are they official? If so, this is huge news. An official Bell Beast plushie would go crazy. Okay. Fair enough. How? I feel like that goes down to not the right direction. Oh no, it does go the right way. Cool. I need to see if there's anything else up top side. Is what I need to do. Because there are a couple of areas here. That need some examination. Also, this is just good farming. Like, just a really good farming opportunity. Not so much for those, since I don't need any beast shell shards. For lots of other stuff. I do love these guys too. Like, I love these guys a lot. They try so hard. They almost succeed at doing things once in a while. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. It's just, can I get up there? Ah, I can't get up there. Damn. Scissor Boys are so fun. They're just so fun. They're so happy to be there. They're so unworried about all the murder I'm doing to them. So where do I want to go? I want to go in back to. Well, I want to take advantage of the like 100-something guys I've got. Right, the fact that I'm now actually doing okay on rosaries. You guys set up here? What do you mean you set up here? Why? Ah, Miss Ronette, greetings and well met once again. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. And now fate has brought us back together again. What a marvel.
Fine.
It's good to see you safely, Master. The journey to this moor from the caverns below is long and dangerous. Dangerous, certainly, but those fleas are born to roam. Now we must go and see Grishkin sitting there by the public cauldron. After a long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Dodashina, Miss Horton, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. You are a friend, finder of lost little fleas, hmm? You take the bottle of flea brew with you. Will keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you are wanting more. Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what that means. Miss Hornet, your bottle is full of flea brew. You know what such means. You must have drink. Aha. When you have finished drink, return and we will fill flask again. I'm as always brewing. Right? Such a charming bit of nomadism. Hello. Dodeshna, want for shelter from thick grey air, is heavy and wet. I worry for the little flea's health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash at me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your words may go unheeded. Really is Flea Master's job to teach the flea such. I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these grey lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. It is best to stay inside and make quiet. So fun. They're all so fun. Alright, back to Bellheart. Game has excellent craft workers theme going on. Seamsters, weavers, forgers, jewelers. Yeah. A lot of the crafts, of course, for weaving and music making, intertwined in the concept of a string of a harp, looks an awful lot like a loom. Right, I haven't really figured out what they're doing with just how much of this whole town is music. But they are clearly playing with the idea of silk thread is useful for weaving and for making music. Which is fun. I don't know that we're quite artist worship. I don't know that we're not there either, but... Right. Music making as... hello? What do you want, slave? Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. You bother me again. Be gone, I said. I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh, surely you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger, and fear, and pride filling your fragile heart, you too are bound to end instead. Be gone. In Farloom, only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. Always no more words on a slave. Be gone. Alright, alright. Lot of juice in there. Lot of juice in this hermit's words. Firstly, the idea that they don't feel... One... very, very Buddhist. Worried about fear and pride and hunger as tools of that end up ensnaring someone. Right, that prevents someone from being free. very Buddhist of him. Second, the idea that even though they're screaming in pain constantly, that this is somehow free of pain. In like a substantive way. Is fascinating. And then last and certainly not least, the questions of power, right? And who gets the power to decide for another what their fate should be. And are we being cruel to them in doing so? Dang it. Wait. Why do you just, like, bail on me? Okay, so we need to climb up through the shellwood here. In order to try and get, firstly, our spirit. But yes, he also, I think the instinct to compare him to Diogenes, very good. Right, the idea that this is someone who is in many ways correct, but also is just the worst about it. Is just absolutely so cruel in his correctness. But, no, no, let me back. Let me be free. No. God damn it. Here we go again. So that's the bench. So that's there. Cool. That's actually helpful to know exactly where I am. So then we can actually go down this way, though. I would love to. I would love to be allowed to do something. Come on. Two can play at that game. I can no longer play at that game for the record. That's all the playing I can do. Well, huh. Okie doke. Back this way. Back this way again. Huh. What do you mean, bed? Oh yeah, okay. So this is where I have to go now. Up we go, up we go. Up we go, up we go. Don't, just don't. Just don't. Aye, aye, aye. Okay. There we go. Please don't. Okay, so theoretically if I go across here... Then I should have enough rosaries at this point to open up this one. Should. Perfect. There we go. Does that open up this too? I would love if that opened up this too. It doesn't, I'm so sad. Man. Okay. No stomper this time. We need to go this way. Oh, is this supposed to be another... This is a weird site. I don't know what's supposed to be in that room. You miss Sherma? I miss Sherma too. Wonder how Sherma's doing. I have a great worry for Sherma's future. For, I think, very understandable reasons. Thank you for the Hill Hydrate. Hey chat, what are you all drinking today? I am having tea with white mulberries in it. Sherman's doing great. After all, they have their faith to protect them. Right. Excuse me? Flashbacks to exactly. Close enough. Welcome back, Mila. So that's here. Wait, what? Where? Huh. I mean, awesome. Why are you kidnapping? I'm sorry. Why are we kidnapping shell shards from you? No. You'd have to be something. You might be thinking of Epicedus? I have no idea. I'll be honest. I completely believe you. Because it sounds like a thing the Cynics would do. You know? But I have never vibed with the Cynics. So I couldn't actually say. Well, this is already more ominous. Oh boy, oh geez, look at the outer wall of... What's his name? Bellhaven? Bellheart? That's not good. Well, alright. Thanks, Sister Splinter. Wow! Well, that went fast. Point taken. Let's try that again, but with feeling. Yeah, I need to just not be. Uh-oh. Damn it, I dashed the wrong way. Alright, huge improvement. Huge improvement. Not even worried about it. So that, presumably the fact that your name is Sister, either indicates some sort of hive mind, or another religious symbol, a convent. Which a convent full of murder trees is cool and good and fine, and yup. I definitely enjoy that, and I'm not at all alarmed. Definitely. Damn it. I was expecting you to do some of that. Ah, shit. This is so spicy. Ah. Enough, thank you. Damn it. Oh, something I really couldn't have happened. Well, we got way better at that. You keep thinking about the episode of Philosophy Tube where Abigail compares stoicism to cognitive behavioral therapy. I don't think I've seen that. I've not actually seen very much Philosophy Tube. Like, I used to watch her stuff a lot. And then, yeah. Maybe 5 or 6 years ago? before she came out, I kind of just drifted away. Ow! These guys are way worse. Shit. What? What? Huh? I got confused by the fact I wasn't dead. I'll be honest, I got super confused by the, mother. God damn it. I got confused by the fact that I didn't die. And then juggled myself into death. That's a good time. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to get a lot more selective in just how I spend, how much time I spend online. Especially now that, you know, I've done the whole stable adult with a career thing. Like, now that that's actually part of my existence. Shit. I need to heal. 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. There we go. Let me give myself some working space again. Ow. There we go, heal. What? Please do the thing. There we go. Got her. Got her. Probably occurs to you that Sister Splinter is supposed to be a stick bug. Potentially, we've seen stick bugs. There are stick bugs elsewhere in this level, so it's possible that she is an overgrown one. But yeah, it is a little bit Groot, a little bit stick bug, 100% out to ruin her life. And turns out tools are good, and we should absolutely be using them more. That's the other takeaway I've got here, is like, ow. I should heal. Dying after succeeding that coolly would be just deeply embarrassing. Huh. I've been here. I was just here. Wasn't I? Yeah. Ah. If I went just the wrong direction... See, there's the stick bug. Which again, given that this man is 100% nice... If you want to tell me, yeah, he's supposed to be... If you want to tell me, yeah, I think he's supposed to be, or Sister Splinter's supposed to be just stick bug but bigger, my reaction will be like, yeah. Yeah, I see it. My question, though, is... Why did we just go through this? Why did we just do this, if it's just taking us up a layer? I didn't necessarily need to do that, but... Luckily, I don't get punished too badly for it. Okay, now we're in new stuff. Guess let's go see what's over here. Ah. Do we get different mechanics when we're at full health? No. We don't. I just have, anxiety about, given how much of this, space is, two-shotting, like doing 2 health. Like, almost every boss has swung for 2, masks of health. And that makes me feel a little bit, anxious, alarmed. About being at what is effectively 2 hit KO range. Right? We're effectively at 2 hit KO range, when we're at 4 masks, and we're at 3 hit KO range when we're at 5. And that makes... Ow. Could you not? That makes the difference between... Could you not? What are words? It makes being at 2 hits, 4 masks really scary. It makes 5 masks being very comfortable. And so I like to be at 5 hits, full health. That's all that actually says. Oh. 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 I was unfamiliar with its game. I see. Gosh, what can't I do now? Apparently hit the jump button on time. But you know, other than that... Other than that, teeny tiny inconsequential failure. There's actually no point in being over here. Heck. There we go. Alright, let's just head back this way and try and get all the way up. See what happens. See if I can figure out what the... sort of, I guess... maybe not intended, but... a intended path is? This looks like a intended path. I love a intended path. Really? That's nothing? Wild. That looked so much like a good bait. Flowers have faces and it's mildly unsettling. Yeah. Look. There's a lot that's unsettling about these little guys. Oh, and I'm back here. Gotcha, gotcha. Don't forget to backtrack. Also, yes. Relzy, I appreciate it. There's a whole lot of backtracking about to happen. Because there's a whole lot of map that I was not able to hit, and now I very much am. Aw, come on. I can totally make that. Look. I'd put a secret there. So it's just good sense that they'd put a secret there too. Before I go too crazy though, I just want to have myself a wee bit of a sit. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, why are they stealing all of my things? My tools are the ones doing it. Cool. But before we get too enthusiastic on the backtrack, let's try and finish Bellheart. I think we should be able to do that pretty straightforwardly. Well, that's awful. I don't enjoy that at all. He's so big! Oh my god, look at this man. You just finished your own Silksong stream? Well, I hope you had an absolutely lovely time with it, Relsia. Woo! What? There's a big floofy bill man. Yeah, he is. Why are we just doing Deep Nest but again, though? I would love to know why we're just doing... Oh, you're so annoying. Oh, I'm sure you do 2 damage to me, though. As I said. Deepness, but it gives you tinnitus. True and real. Because deepness is everyone's favorite part, obviously. I wonder what Hornet's reaction is. Like, oh god, not this shit again. Like, Mom, what? It was bad enough when Mom did it. Now it's these randoms doing it? Well, that didn't work. Right, this place either feels like Mad Bell sounds or Sad Bell sounds. Oh, ow. God damn it. There's the Mad Bell sounds. These guys respawn on screen transition? What do you mean these guys respawn on screen transition? Why would you have them do that? Ow. Oh well. Well, this doesn't bode so well, does it? Hi, Miss... Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread, a gift for your waking, a world strong to serve.
Vienta!
Creature, your claws guide these cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Hey look, it's one of the weavers. Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dare to flee. She has found her way home, at last. How fine her shell, and silk, and claw. For you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Please don't. Oh good, her name's Widow. Oh, brutal. What is this? Ow. Damn it. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. Now we got this. No problem. Absolutely not even slightly an issue. Do I know how much not an issue it is? We're gonna get this try. That's how much not a problem this is gonna be. Though, I thought I had opened a path here. I thought I had opened a path here. Did I not fully open the path? Did I just like kind of start it? That would be embarrassing. Oh, I went up too far. I think I went up too far. Huh? I guess I just didn't actually unlock the path. That's awkward. Hang on, let me actually unlock the path this go around. Okay, take two, this time with super feeling. Ow. Apparently I can't just run through here. I don't get it. I should be allowed to do whatever I want. No. God dang it. Let's unlock this all the way so that this run back is easy. Cool. There we go. There we go. There's another polyp heart. Okay. Here we go again. Ow! I need to remember that that's what you back up. And you're gonna run that way. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, I'm super toast. Super duper toast. No worries. Super not an issue. The run back's now really convenient. The coyote time is strong. Ow. Goddamn. Ah, boo. I need to... That one's getting me somewhat too frequently. I need to learn the timing and not rush the jump on the big ones there. This fight is otherwise not going to be too bad. I just need to not get totally smacked. There we go. We heal off that. Oh, shit. Ah, that clipped me? I don't agree. Is there a... Okay. I guess the next question I should have is there a wall jump? That I can do there to help dodge that. Cause like the idea is good, I just need a little bit more height to consistently clear. Ow. do something. Thank you. Oh, shit. Yep. Damn it. Messed that one up badly. That's okay. That's okay. Really not. Oh, shit. Man, not the stick bugs. Alright, well, that was a good attempt. There we go. Come on, actually do the attack. What? Ooh, that's a good question. What do you think is a good, like, locked in? We're playing serious mode right now. 'Cause I don't know. But I am very much locked in. Heck. Okay, instead we're healing. Because we are in very serious mode. Got her. So serious. Oh, phase 2. Shit. Ah, damn it. I knew not get hit by that. Damn it. Did not get hit by that. God damn. We're so good. We're so almost there. Cool. Idea's good. Couple more reps and we'll have it. But jeez. If you want some hints for the fight, I do not want some hints for the fight, Relsi. I appreciate it, but like, I need to figure this fight out. I want to figure these fights out my way. Shit. That was stupid to me. Here we go again. Yeah, just emotes. Shit, that's stupid of me. Damn. Damn. I said, Relzy, that I do not want the hint. So while I appreciate the intention, please do not do that again. There we go. We're still okay. Focus up now. No. Damn it. I just need to get up to the heel. Ah, shit. Yep. Yep, there we go. Okay. There we go. Got her. Yeah. Again, felt really freaking good. Needlein. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Huh. Instead of a mandolin, it's a needlein? Heck yeah. Oh, well, we got knocked out. GG's. Whoopsie doopsie. That's probably not good. We got the song to go with the silk. We sure did. Close enough. Welcome back, White Palace. No, not nearly enough saws. Who am I kidding? That's rad. Okay, I freaking love that. I love that we can just go deedly deedly dee. Well, the spirits of our ancestors, question mark? Are being extremely ominous about it. Actually. Unclear who's surrounding us. Don't like whoever they are. I don't think I like. Yeah, see, clearly spiders. Well, the spirits of our ancestors are messing us up real bad, and being extremely spooky, and going like, hey guys, hey. Oh, good cutscenes. Man, the silk spooler that we've been seeing throughout, the crest of the citadel. It's the weaver's heads sitting in a harp made out of silk. That's rad. Right? For her light eternal, our song sustains. And that was efficient. Well, time to DA0 their eternal song. I'm sure that has no symbolism whatsoever. I'm sure there's absolutely no symbolism behind taking their thing and running off. And shattering their silk, shattering their harps, and turning it and replacing it with the DA0. Right, chat? Do we all agree nothing bad can happen? Are we the bringers of judgment? We're definitely not the bringers of judgment. Hello. Welcome, weary pilgrim. The glorious Bellheart may be past. Its fine shine still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that upon cutting you free, I'd find only husks. Yes, many, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task.
Buenera.
What do you remember your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? No, it is difficult. Upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Hey! Diogenes! Hey, Diogenes! Slave, you say? The noise from above has returned, that pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Don't deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse into the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I live, breathe, if I live, then I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance, be gone. Jerk. I'm gonna sneak behind you and steal all your stuff. Really? 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 He's so grumpy. I love him. Right, the description Pavo gave seems very similar to the Radiance. Oh, yes. I think not accidentally. That seems to be the role all gods play in this world. Right, is one both simultaneously purpose-giving and will subsuming. Right? Even Worm. Right? Even though the claim Worm made was towards rationality, right? That the reason why Hallow Nest is different is that where others other gods define their will, well, frankly, spectacularly, consuming terms, right? It says, right, the Pale King claims that where the Radiants, the bugs have no will whatsoever and are therefore free. The Pale King says, no, I have given them rationality to make their own choices, and therefore they are free. And the choices they conveniently so happen to make are ones that result in defining a, God King. Right? It's purely a coincidence that all production defines the Pale King as a god, with the exception of, certain beings, Hera, Monoman, Lurian, to all sort of collectively go, alright, we're let in on a little bit more of the secret. And because we've been given a little bit more of the secret, we know that there is something bigger going on here. I really don't know where I am, actually. I'm going to be so real. Are we at Shellbug fight? We are. Cool. I guess let's go up this way then. And do our backtracking. Because that seems like a really good spot to sort of wrap up in terms of forward progression. But like, we have a lot more sideways progression we can get away with here. Alright. Thank you, Jens. I super appreciate it and I hope you get good sleeps. Okay, I don't think I can actually make it up there yet. Ow. No! Annoying. Okay. Oh, here. Oh no. Oh no, he's a cube. Look at those shoulder pads on this man. I wasn't expecting a combat gauntlet. For another memory locket? But... Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. I understand. I hadn't understood. Now I understand. That memory lockets unlock a slot on a crest. They don't just universally unlock slots. I see, I see, I see. Cool. So if we go back and then down, we should be able to get to another spot at this point. Was it down multiple first? Or... No, it is this one. Cool. Ow. Nice. Made a big... big victory there. Wait, what? If I was where I thought it was, I shouldn't have an up here. Yeah, this is the spot I've already been. Okay. Leonaf has failed. This is horrible news. Guess let's go this way, because this is a tall vertical room. I think I've wildly overshot, actually. So I have, but I found something. Hola, hola, welcome my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right on to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up. I've no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. Although we'd make it worth your while, a prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize that changes matters, I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your games? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize.
Mindatu Yazabu. Vavuma.
Mane.
Nera. Primpalo Cassetto. Nera. Primpalo Cassetto. Mindatu Yazabu. Vavuma.
Motera.
Nera. Primpalo Cassetto. Nera. Primpalo Cassetto.
Okay, one more try on this.
Mindatu Yazabu. Vavuma.
15 and only 3 misses. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Easy. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I've bested your challenge, you will produce the prize I have won. Oh, of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket into it so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say? Thank you.
Haha, Rancamentis Faradalia. Primpolo Cassato.
I think not, on the grounds of, am I going to earn money on that? Well and truly, am I likely to earn any cash doing this? Well, if there was someone here in jail that we could have saved, the time has long since passed. Unfortunate for them. Well, so that was not what I intended, but it was worth it. But now we gotta backtrack off this way. See. I love committing bug blasphemy. Like, there's a 100% chance that those are sacred. If they're kind of out of the way. They remind me of kind of... Again, that may not have been a great choice. Of Japanese shrines. So, okay, this whole area is a big old question mark. Cool. Big old question marks are fine. Great. Cool, 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 cool. Fine. Good. Awesome. Love that from you. Shit. Really? Really? Shit. There we go. Damn it. Why did you stop moving? Come on. Come on, just die. Look, you're cute. Like, honestly, this guy's super cute. And I'm kind of mad that I have to... Don't love that I have to kill him. But he's so cute, like... Come on. He mostly seems to just be there for the sake of having a bonus boss. Which, I love. Real talk, fantastic. So that should be here again, yeah. Cool. So that got me up to there. The question is, what else is in this area? So it does not feel like I did everything there was to do down here. Apparently at least one of the things here is murder and death. Yay, breaking of ascetic shrines. Yippee! My favorite. We're good guys. Isn't that just gestures at everything? No, there's fleas. There's murders, death, and aggressively French and or Russian fleas, depending on which accent I'm doing that day. Cool. So that's just here again. Alright, so we finished that. And we finished that. So actually, if I go back into this room, there's another something. There we go. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, come on, that hit me. No! I just wasn't prepped for it to be a combat gauntlet. That was fully on me. I should have been prepped for it to be a combat gauntlet. It's always a combat gauntlet. I just for some reason didn't expect it to be a combat gauntlet this time. It is well and truly so. I heard you like death arenas. Sorry, bud. You're so cute. I feel so bad about it. Seriously? I like how they're like, yeah, what's the scariest thing we can do for the last round of this? The absolute scariest guy we could possibly have. And it's like, for a little swift. beast flies. 4 little beast flies. Scariest thing we could have, and they're correct. Which is like, cool. Cool. Alright, back through up here. And now we have an extra life. Which is actually so important. Like, genuinely so impactful. Huh? Okay, this should be the room that I need to. Should be right here even. There we go. Oh no, he's also so cute. Don't put me in jail. Don't put me in jail. Dark Souls 2? Is this close enough? Welcome back, Dark Souls 2? Welcome back, Bloodborne? Welcome back, Old Yharnam? I'm sorry. Oh, and maybe Root, thank you so much for the follow just now. I super appreciate it. Is that the same cage tech as the opening? It sure seems that way. I don't like that I've unlocked Naked Hornet. Naked Hornet's terrible. I enjoy none things about this. Like, genuinely awful. No good, very bad. Please give us back our cloak as soon as possible. Indolent, apostate. Heretic. Oh good, heretic's me. No, it's heretic, not me. You make me sad. I wanted to be a heretic though. You know? Chat, they won't let me be a heretic. Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Huh. That's actually very funny. But of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't spawn till you get wall jump, because you're gonna need wall jump. Sorry, apparently Metroid... This isn't Old Yarnum. This is Metroid Zero, man. Oh. This is Metroid Zero mission. God damn. Ah, shit. Wait, your float upgrade was built into your dress. Can you float? No. No, I cannot. Oh. You know, that's fair. I deserve that. I think... Well, I got knocked out of it at the last second. That sucked real bad. There went... I guess I don't actually know if there went all of my things. On the grounds of I don't know that I had any things to lose. So, the new plan is that we're gonna run like hell. Okay, we've run like hell. Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity.
Xenophora.
We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. You jesting? There ain't no allies in prison. You can just go throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies. Sorry, just... You not. You fucking not. What? That's a scam. I got scammed. I got scammed. I got... This is apostate, isn't it? No, this is heretic. This is indolent, though. What do you mean who knew jail wouldn't be pleasant? It's not that jail isn't It's not that jail's unpleasant, it's that jail scammed me. There was a couple hits there that I definitely had. And I just didn't give to me. It's just me. Hi, we thought one of them buzzing bully was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why are you in here then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy, greedy. I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognize a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be waiting to pop you back in your cage real quick. They'll not get the chance. I'll reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste.
That's fine.
You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape? Escape? A little jailbug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here, will ya? Stop bothering us. Got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about. Lots of good stuff tucked away in this old prison. Lovely place, being a lucky little snitchbuck like Grindel. What a favor those lugs did us, oh ho ho. Man, I can't punch you. Bro ain't even found one of the secrets. A husk with a map of the slab etched upon its skull. Yoink! Or its shell. Sorry. Yoink. Yeah, fair enough. Mark of Heretic. Grindel has only one brain cell and it's dedicated to theft. Gotta love the dedication. Right? Awoo! How is this allowed? To put a little wooey boy in jail? Jail for the little woo? Oh, the being naked. Yeah, we got kidnapped. Like, we're Metroid Zero missioning this. We got bug napped. True. A small child came through with a butterfly net. Look, it was bad news. Okay? Zero dress hornet. Yeah, you know, that's fair. If we get into a combat fight... Ow. Jerk. God, I've got to stop doing that. That's like the 4th time I've done that. Damn. Hello, Amba. You can't watch, you want to play it yourself. Understood. I appreciate the lurk so much. Like, have a lovely lurking. Don't fret. Have a lovely time when you get to playing it. I've got to stop doing that. Gotcha. Hello, Karabachi. How are you doing? We are, whatever this is. We're enjoying a lovely jailbreak. Out here, without our clothes. Without or anything. Being very fashionable. Or something. Emphasis on the something. I feel like there's just like spikes and death down here. How did I know? A frayed rosary string. Oh good, and some rosaries to lose. Damn it. Still netted up 1 HP on that. Huh. That put us back to here. And there we go. Well, given that we don't have the key of apostate or heretic yet, I think we gotta just keep going up. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, this is just hell. Basically. Just like, actively gonna freeze to death. Look at him, so sleepy. Ow. They have such good sleepy noises. Ooh. Already another... Fascinating. I was not expecting to get another bench in here. I was expecting this to all be kind of one area, one take. Oh my god. Oh, hey, it's Hornet's theme. Have we heard just true Hornet? Yet? I feel like we haven't. I love the rearrangement though. Sounds freaking awesome. Key of Heretic. Okay, that was so sick. I want to be so, like, that was unbelievably hype. What a great time to bring back just the... Thank you for the hill hydrate. But, what an amazing time to bring back Hornet's theme. Like, we haven't heard it, as far as I know, as far as I can remember, this whole game. So far. And it was just like, yeah, no, we got you. We understand what the people want. And we were like, base Christopher Larkin. Right? I agree. Right? Absolutely did not, at any point, for any reason, have on my bingo card, that, Hornet would just go in there and break someone's neck. But I'm so glad they did that. Like, so fun. So unbelievably enjoyable. To just go in there and just like, yeah, it's time to wreck some dudes. Okay, but like, regardless of whether they have a neck to break, that neck got broken. Because, like, on the one hand, you are absolutely correct. There is indeed no neck to break, because they are invertebrates. And, in order to have a neck to break, you need a spinal cord. On the other hand, how else would you describe that animation? What? Stag station in this, or I guess it's not a stag station because bug shell. Correct. Exactly. Regardless of what the thing technically is, there's a head that is no longer attached to a body. Another bench? Okay, seriously, they're giving us so many benches in here. It's actually making me quite alarmed. Puppies, let's go. Not that I need saving, but it's nice to have the option, you know? Is this still freezing? Yes. Oh, this is just a whole other area. Okay. Goodbye. We got more of the slab yet to explore. So, let's not get too attached to this. Alternative, because, you know. But let's try again. Cool. Thank you. Did stealing my cloak unequip everything on my crest? It sure looks like it did it? Huh. Well, next time I'm in the area, I'll have to do something about that. Seriously, Mr. Moth? Get over here. Moths aren't as impressive in this world. I'm gonna be real. Just like, not as cool. You're gonna just like be dumb. Okay. Fine. Fine. Eh? Whoa! What? Another silk heart? Oh, an extension on my silk. That's huge. That's like so good. What? That's like so good. Alright, well. Oh, for God's sake. I was like, I know I can make that. I guess let's... do that. Have ourselves a wee bit of a sit. Equip some things. Equip. Equip. And equip. I'm gonna go back in here, see if there was something missed from when I was having to be a sneaky stealthy. I think the answer might be a no. There's in fact not. Okay then. What about up here? Man, this is such a neat area. Right, just genuinely a super interesting concept. You just don't get to see this very often. You do not get to see big old jail area like this all that often. Now, I do think I want to go up even one more. Let's see what, like, the top area that I wasn't able to do anything with previously. I guess I can't actually do anything from here. I have to actually go back around. Alright, we're going back around. Time to head out. I appreciate the work. Thank you so much and have a good evening. It's always lovely to have folks over. Hanging out, enjoying it. And I appreciate helping the algorithm. Come on. I believe. All right. Now, rude. I don't actually know what the consequence of this is, but I don't think I super want to find out. You know? I was like, is there something else up here? I have no idea. Oh, whoa. We're up here? I didn't zoom out to see where on the map we had been. Jesus. Well. No. Annoying. See ya. Knew there had to be something. Just knew there had to be something. Okay, well. That was a lot of running about. So, with no idea where the apostate key is, and nowhere obvious left to go in here, because that needs the apostate key, that needs the apostate key. I think all three of the remaining spots need the apostate key. I think that would mean it's time to do Mount Faye? Am I correct on that? Like... Unless I'm woefully... misinformed. Like, okay, that's just a dead end, period. Cause yeah, I can't go down farther. So... You must away for you are the EP? Well, totally understandable. Have a lovely rest of your evening. So I can't go that way, can't go down. Nothing there, that needs the apostate key. Yeah, because the options are either like Mount Faye or just leave, right? Let's see how bad it is. You know, what's the worst that happens? We lose all of our resources? For like no benefit whatsoever? Well, we're gonna find out what happens if I get too cold. Okay, so it's just very slowly, eventually, kind of, I guess you'll take damage. But it really takes its sweet time, doesn't it? I literally don't think I have the tools to do Mount Faye. It looks like I need a grapple. It needs a key I don't have, Ark. So yes, but there's the key of the apostate, which I just don't have yet. So that's stonewalling us. We'll find it. Right, it's totally okay for it to be, you know, we just don't have the thing we need yet. Now, do I remember where I got? It was somewhere down... It was right around where that is. I really prefer to not get kidnapped again, but I would really like to check that out. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll, instead of doing this, we'll or maybe instead of
Era!
instead of doing more Bellheart and going shopping, we'll try and get ourselves kidnapped a second time. Just because it'll be funny. You know? I need to keep going up. Back. No. Get out of here. Stop that. Stop that. No. Stop that. A bench? I mean, technically that's helpful. I should actually sit there. As I'm looking at that and going like, wait a minute, that's like way more helpful as a connection point than where I just was. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try that again. Okay, so there really is nothing here except for get kidnapped first time you show up. Amazing. I love that. I think that's very funny. Like, genuinely. I kind of adore that they built in the little sneaky sneak area, whose sole job is to make you get caught. So, where does that leave us? That leaves us something here, which we have to backtrack and go up into, and that's kind of about it. That's about it. There's maybe stuff in like the wormways in this area, and then something way over there. But we are almost done with our backtracking. I just need to decide how I want to do this. Ow. So not cool of you. So that's a bench, which I guess means I'm up there. Fine. No big deal. We go over this way. gonna go down. And now we're back here. Hello. We're going to the far fields. Goodbye. Okay. Cool. We go straight over here. We keep going. And then I need to remember that I can kill them. Because we do murder. We actually want to just go straight across. I'm so used at this point to using that to go way up into space. It actually kind of feels weirder than usual. To be doing something different. Heck. That was a good try. Two. This area is so peaceful, so gentle compared to what we've been doing. Like, we are the primary source of pain and suffering in this bit of land. Which probably is not a great sign for us, you know? Just like for who we are as people. Where is this thing? Okay, it's farther ahead. Here. Whoop. Well, there's all of it. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. Yep, You're so right. Just so peaceful and chill and calm and good, and not at all trying to murder me for every soul I have. Thank you, Priscilla. I 100% believe you unquestioningly on the grounds of fluff. On the grounds of Fluffy Tail. Up. Ow. Seriously? We're doing this. That time it ate an input. So that's not great. And yet to dash into that. I was so close to having something. I need to go build up some more bench. I need to go in benchify myself real quick. Alright, look. Look. I wanna like Hunter. But like, nah, dude. You really think I'm gonna do Hunter right now? On a platforming challenge? Like, seriously? Ah, damn it. There's no way I just pogoed myself to death. Thank you. I'm one hit away from being able to heal. Oh boy. That's so much loot! I don't... I don't necessarily think that, that was worth, but it was certainly something. Cool. Cool. What does that leave us left to do? There's like one little sneaky bit there that I don't know. Up in the Hunter's March, there's one little sneaky bit I don't know. And that's kind of about it. Feels like that's about it. So I guess let's go take out that one spot in the Hunter's March and then wrap up. Because we have been going for 5 hours. Like, we have been going for a very healthy amount of time. So I think it's okay if we say that, you know, this counts as progress. We go and we do something, we go straight up in the next room, and we just see how this goes. God damn it. Thank you. Cool. I love that shields the owner does not mean make sure that I actually get to heal. It seems to fairly exclusively mean at least we'll hurt the people when they do it. What? There's no way it ate my input. There's no way it ate that input right then. That's so sad. That's so sad, Chad. Oh, and I can't even do that anyway, because that needs double jump. I know that needs double jump. Maybe there's a way to cheese it with wall jump, but it really looked like it wanted double. Oh no, it can totally do it with wall jump. Okay. Is there another combat gauntlet? Dang, 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 dang. And I didn't use the save spot because I didn't predict it would be... I don't know why I didn't predict it would be... It would not be another combat gauntlet because everything's a combat gauntlet. But like I didn't, and so I didn't actually set up correctly, so I've got a longer run back. Seriously? Fine. We have a little seat. And now we go up here. Okay. Damn. I need to... What do I need to do with that? I need to... One, use my tools. Oh. Damn. And then, two, get good. Get way better, way faster. Oh shit, that was really bad. That was kind of, in some ways, worst possible thing I could do. I mean, when I get into a bad situation, I guess I can grind. Almost the own fuck of it. But like, there's no universe where I survived this. What? What? Shit. I hate these guys so much. If I can get one really good, what's its face? Whatever my, like, warp is, or my spell weave is. There we go. Oh. That one hits... It's not that he hits way too hard. It's that I'm having a really hard... If it's just the one guy, he's going to be a piece of cake. The problem is the flying guy, actually. Like, the flying... I know it doesn't look like it, but the flying guy is actually the scary one. There we go. Ah. I do have to actually play decently, which is to say, do the right move on the right attack. But, yeah, that strat of just be hyper-aggressive until I take out the first guy seems to be solid. Shit. Seriously, let me hit you at all. What the heck? This is actually starting to annoy me. That one was because I was using my tools instead of literally anything else. When I wanted to do my big, hey, everyone please leave, attack. And I was like, you mean you want to do... Oh, that's bad. Damn. Damn. I mean, the tools are gonna be helpful. I do like the laying traps. I just want to be laying traps on purpose, and not just because... Right? Like, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. But you know. Seriously? Oh. Ah. That hit me? I don't like that hit me. Ugh. Well, that went so badly for me. Yeah. I just stood inside him while trying to do the thing. So that, this thing, is not working. So, I think this one might actually be better, because I can just kind of space him. Right, it doesn't have the multi-hit, but it hits harder. And it lets me space a couple of these guys a little bit better. Seriously? Ow. I do have to actually, like, do anything. God. Seriously? Shit. No way! He jumped so far! I thought I was fully out of range, and then I super wasn't. Right, the problem is very much just, like... staying alive for long enough to even get hits on the annoyingly fast guy. Like... ugh. There's no way. There we are. Got him. Okay. Shit. There we are. Really? See? As I said, once I kill the actually scary guy, not gonna be a problem. Because the scary guy is not the big one. It's the guy who means I can't exploit the big one's extremely easy to detect patterns. Okay. Well, that was a lot. So... man, I wish I had a faster way back. Man, I wish I had a faster way back. I guess we're doing a long run to get back to... long run to get back to the start of the game. Ow. Seriously? Work with me here, Hornet. Work with me just a bit? Just like in Iota. Okay, so from here... cool, we just go down and then over. Because I know what we're buying now that we have a crap ton of cash. Seems to me we're about time to... go get the simple key. If the simple key is what I think the simple key is, or if the simple key opens what I think the simple key opens, we are getting all sorts of stuff. Okie doke, let's see. Man, I want to just keep playing. Like, it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. But man, I really just want to keep playing.
Mandoresa.
Your travels have taken you far, haven't they? Well, I'm yet to even start my journey. Shameful behavior for a pilgrim, really, to tarry here so long.
Buenera.
I see no shame in it, sir. Your life is your own and need not be squandered at the ghostly call of the Citadel. Journey out for your own sake, or not at all.
Sentoso.
You truly aren't a pilgrim, that's for sure. That's blasphemy, spoken with friendly intentions or not. And yet, I don't recoil from what you say. Perhaps I'm not much of a pilgrim either. That's okay.
Mandoresa.
That's absolutely okay. Please do not be a... Didn't they already do it? Okay, thanks, bye!
Quesco. Becca.
Well now, seems I've traded you the last of my supplies, so I've got no more excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the Great Citadel. As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous... Alright, chat. Chat, take your bets. Take your bets. Where on between here and the Citadel are we going to find this dead bug and it is going to be completely stacked with rosaries? Look, I'm not happy about it. But it is incredibly obvious what's going to happen here. Oh. They patched it. Good job, guys. Bone chapel. It's a chapel made of bones. I'm sorry, I'm breaking all your chapel. Wait. Come here. Honestly, these guys are actually way harder than they have any right to be. Vertebrate rainforest, exactly. No! God damn it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, neither of them were what I would consider particularly squishy. Necromancer. They certainly were not equally, tanky either. There's a certain unresponsiveness to the float sometimes that I'm picking up, but I can't tell if it's a controller issue or a, actual game issue. But it feels awful. Especially when there's some things that are kind of really... reliant on landing it. Being able to, like, actually float to save yourself. But that sometimes it just fails. It just, like, doesn't register. Doesn't feel good. Anyway. Hello. Chapel of the Wanderer. That still wasn't far enough, huh? Fair enough. Dang it. Huh. That's probably not good. Easy. Easy. All these people giving me rosaries completely for free? I mean, don't mind if I do. Gotcha, that puts me back here. And claim another crest. I have no idea what this moveset's gonna look like. I'm gonna be real. Swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Is it? Is it actually just the Bug Knight? I think it's just Bug Knight. Welcome back, little buddy. How slow is the heal? Same heal, okay. That's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're so back. Chat? I have absolutely incredible news. It's a nice bounce on the pogo. Hunter! I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement. On first arriving here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. Oh, they're cranky bugs alright, and they made an awful mess down here with their hatching and breeding. You've many thanks for seeing them off. Thank you. May the Sil come to fear your freedom in our land. Very fun. Do you get a... So yes. When you... When you are at a bench, you can set which moveset you want to use. So it's... Currently we have 4 different presets. Yup. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Completely and utterly. It's so familiar. It's good to be back. Raven. What did I say on hints? What did I say on trying to even slightly hint? What did I say on asking if I want to hint? Thank you. Like, I appreciate the desire to make me not miss things. But, don't do it. And also, hello! I can't read your name because, YouTube. But it's good to see you, over on YouTube. How are you doing today? We just got my current favorite moveset. Huh. What? Silk powered a rune depicting the weave nest. We just got... We got... Huh? Alright. If it is almost 4 AM, please go get sleep. Yes. The rest of the VOD will be on YouTube immediately, and it will be lovely, and we'll be happy to have you over there. But I never want people to, like, avoid self-care because they're too invested in the video game. I was afraid of that. No matter how cool this place is. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet prisoner, only a traveler, not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe. A child of Weavers, yet not quite their kid. Ha! How strange. That depiction could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers? And not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are something different from them. And from me, a shiftling, a blended thing? What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses will better understand your nature. You see one's nature, Eva. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest. That signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old Weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature. Is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still that I may offer clarity. Oh, hell yeah, we're offering insight. This is gonna go badly for us. I don't care. We're 100% offering insight. What? Evolved the crest of Hunter. Hello? Alright, goodbye, Bug Knight Crest. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable, transitory. What? It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Still, my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of blood. King of Thieves, Silksong gave you a thumb callus? That sounds about right. That seems extremely reasonable. Gained a Vesticrest. Equip tools independent of your crest. Oh, this is so good.
Nesvir. Kadastama.
Look, this game is not easy, so I totally... A serious crap. Alright. What arc am I? I'm still in Act 1. I am still very, very much in Act 1, but I do have... We just met Eva down here. We're just going through Weaver Nest. And we have 4 crests now. Ow. Frickin'. Yeah, that'll be the last story beat. The last story beat was getting the needle in. Which is so fun. That's just, it's just incredible. I love it dearly. But man, having Bug Knight's moveset only for a little bit. Have some agony? Depends. Is it spoilers or able to be interpreted as spoilers? Because I'm really enforcing the no backseating. So like... Oh god. So if it is not backseating, then you are welcome to share. If it does spoil literally anything in the game, then please save it for a later time. Easy. Oh yeah. Les Lorem will point out to the world that you can see the pilgrims currently have, like, none cash. And all the rosaries, all the benches cost rosaries. Oh yeah, no. The Citadel sucks real bad. It's one of the more interesting lore things we've seen so far. Is just how, like, visibly bad the Citadel is. Like, they are unabashed in their obsession with these beads. And the fact that they're perfectly happy to exploit people. Oh, shit. God damn it. Merp. I just want a mossberry. Not because I need a mossberry, but because I want it. Yeah. And instead I keep messing up completely. But yeah, right? We will be examining a lot of this. Apparently I should not talk and play in more detail because, like, you know, if you've not met me before, hello. My day job's as a museum curator. So I think a lot about material and how do we interpret evidence. What things can this be an allegory for? And what commentary is available to make. So, these people would definitely sell indulgences. There's 100% chance that they are, I mean, they practically are selling indulgences. God damn it. So yeah, we're going to be thinking a lot about that and the ways in which they're pretending to honor, like they're pretending to honor all the people who die en route to the Citadel without actually doing so. Like, it's a super duper interesting thing. Because, right, they say, oh yeah, right, this is built on the backs of those who have fallen. Here and here. And either that's a very literal, like, hey, we built ourselves on top of an ancient civilization, isn't that neat? Or they're saying, oh, it's the pilgrims, right? All the people who died on the way. We appreciate you all for throwing away your lives for us. There's a spot you haven't been that you really want to talk about? I super appreciate the restraint. If it's an Act 1 spot, we will almost certainly get to it next time, right? Because the next thing to do here is that there's a door way off on the end. Way off on the bottom corner of the map with a simple key. We have the key. So that's kind of top priority next time. And then after that, we'll see. After that, we'll figure out. After that, it might be oh, shit. Fine. Oh, it's just another Moss Mother? I understand. Well, on the bright side, we should have lots and lots of opportunities for healing. Shit, that's bad. Damn it, I need to not be... Shut up, that's bad. That's so bad. No! I shall spin a cat for all of you, right? Thank you for spinning the cat for us. It's very kind of you. Yes, the rule is... Seriously, I'm playing so badly now for no reason. The rule is, if you want to spoil something, if you feel the urge to spoil something, and you just can't resist, spin a cat. Okay, well, that was fun and exciting. Let's try and do this a little bit better than we did last time. There we go. Ah, shit. That's rocks. We're actually okay right now. I'm actually surprised we're still okay, but we are. So, like... Okay, we're no longer okay. And we heal off of that. And we're able to heal off that. We just hit our Giga Pogos. We just hit so many cool Pogos. And we focus up and then it's fine. Right? And then it's fine. And then it's fine. Shit. Come on. There's one. Okay, should be super straightforward now. Oh no! I fed. I fed. Yeah, sorry. Slight misunderstanding there. Basically, right, just post like a dance emote instead of spoiling things. So that way you don't spoil things while you're still saying, hey, you absolutely must. But, you know, we were gonna get up there anyway, eventually. That there is something was pretty obvious, so no harm, no foul. Alright, so let's not throw. Take two, this time with less feeding. Okay. That's more feeding, not less. Seriously? There we go. Now. Alright, Terlingwood, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm having such a lovely time with this. Even if I'm not doing particularly well right now. Even if I'll be honest, I feel like I'm trying to throw it. Like, that was 3 hits for no reason. Come on. Oh. Cool. That was needlessly close. No. Thank you. God damn it. Damn. Come on. There shouldn't be much left on the one of them. And now as long as they don't feed. Well, they don't utterly feed. Which I kind of am. I'm kind of feeding. But that's okay. We did it. And King of the Fives, thank you for the follow. I super appreciate it. Seriously. Seriously, bud. Seriously. After all of that. Okay. Well, that was fantastic. I had so much fun with that. Is there an easy way out? I wish. I doubt it. You know, I can hope. Nope. Alright. Here we go. Let's get on out of here. Let's just get to a bench. Ow. Let's just get to a bench. Intentional damage boost, trust. We just get ourselves back to our bench. And then once we're back to our bench, we'll call it a night here. Because I think this was a really successful, lovely, pleasant time. But also, you know, actually, hang on. We've got, like, just like, one tiny thing around the corner this way. Nope, still can't. Still thoroughly enjoying it, right? Yeah, so, yep, I can see it, right above halfway home, and then this area. Now that we've got wall jump, I can absolutely do stuff there. It looks like that's actually the next intended spot. Right, it's either I'm supposed to go up, further up, this chasm, or I'm supposed to go up here in order to get all the way to the Citadel. So, that sounds like a problem for next time. It absolutely seems like a problem for the next stream, so we'll not worry about it. Alright friends, that's gonna do us for us here, so if you are watching on YouTube, I super duper appreciate you for coming and hanging out, but we are gonna wrap it up here. Kushijet, it was lovely to have you here. To everyone else, Cast Animates, Relzy, thank you all so much. It's very kind of you. For all the folks on Twitch, why don't we pull up here and see who we're going to raid into? Actually, it looks like all of our usual people are offline, so we will simply actually wrap it up here. So, to both Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much. What was the effect of the Evolved Crest? It seems that as I attack enemies, we build up focus, and at full focus we do more damage. But I don't like the Hunter Crest enough to necessarily want to do that. Oops. So, we will... I'll probably swap back, honestly, to Wanderer Crest, because Bug Knight. Because then I just get to play Bug Knight. And that's really funny to me, that they let us do that. So, we might spend some quality time with that. But yeah, we are going to wrap it up here, so we will quick roll the credits. Thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow is not going to be Silksong, it is going to be Strange Antiquarian, which dropped earlier this week. So we'll be able to talk a lot more explicitly on, like, historical analysis, spooky Victorian Eldritch occultism, you know, random stuff like that. So, it's going to be a lovely time. I hope I will see you all there. For then, whether then or sometime in the future, though, I hope you all have a good weekend, and I will see you all again soon. Okay? Bye-bye. And of course, special thanks to our patrons listed on the side of the screen. You can click on the link in chat if you want to join them. Also, thank you to King of Thieves, and maybe Root for the follows during the stream. It's lovely to have all of you, and to everyone else who hung out. Again, have a good night.